Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1. He drops it from range.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba, the ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Down low. Here's James. Up and in on the layup.
Will challenge LeBron James, and I promise he will respond. Take the bump, yes, sir. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Here's Beasley. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Beasley. Over McDaniels. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Stolen by Davis. On the break. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work. Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh my goodness.
Walker, he's checked in for James. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Conley. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Gobert.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
During those games in Tokyo, Doris, Rui put on a show against Slovenia and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he gave that team 34 points. And I think Rui's play in those games, obviously, and in the NBA, huge for the continued growth of the game of basketball in Japan. Just great stuff.
Such a wide open look. Towns has got 5 now.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Now here's Walker. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Towns. This one for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Beasley. Now here's Walker. Pass to James. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Now the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding, strength, touch, it's all required inside.
James against Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Rivers, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love to see Austin Rivers attack. This guy has the frame and the game to make the dribble drive.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against James. Now Davis. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Edwards against James. Outside Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how...
Give a big round of applause to your
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Anderson. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Rivers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Rivers, guarded by Russell. Gobert inside. He's against Bamba. Gobert, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
From deep, Conley. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
One of the things you've watched in the evolution of Jared Vanderbilt's NBA career, starting to get more regular playing time, understanding his strengths, getting to the glass has been a key part of what he has done.
Pass to Rivers. Gobert with a screen on Russell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Shot, left block. Gobert, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And when you look at Jared Vanderbilt, how dominant do you think he can be?
Well, dominant might be a stretch, but this guy has the build and I think the skill to make an impact. Plays the 4, but because of his footwork, he could also get some time at the 3. And as he gets more and more comfortable scoring the basketball, I think he'll earn more and more time.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. To the left side wing. Lots of room. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Edwards against Walker. Left side, Russell. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Gets an open look and hits it. Russell's got his first points in this one.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Reed. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The fourth team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now Reed. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Walker passes to Davis. And here's Russell. Pass to Walker. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout called for the Lakers. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Walker. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beasley for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Conley with the ball. Beasley covers.
Lakers foul.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Back to James. Davis a screen. It's Beasley on the wing. 4 on the clock. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Beasley against Conley. Pass to Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, one of those 5 men that you can play in a big lineup, you can play in a small lineup. Because of the diversity of his offensive game, you can mix his spots on the floor. So important.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Anthony Davis. And Russell is subbed in for LeBron.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Russell. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Conley. Here's Towns. Over Bamba. And some nice defense there to win the tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Timberwolves, 27. Put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable. So
it's Minnesota now. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson, Austin Rivers out there with Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Walker passes to Vanderbilt. Now Beasley. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Walker. Now here is James. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, just another night in the office for LeBron James. So efficient, so productive.
From deep, Conley nails it from beyond the arc. Conley's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James against McDaniels. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Lonnie Walker IV. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rivers. Check by James. Pass to Conley. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Davis. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
On the wing, Rivers. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
Well, if you are a modern NBA shooting guard, you have got to be able to shoot with range, and Austin Rivers knocks it down.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. Prince is checked in for Rivers. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Torian Prince, Anthony Edwards. Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Welcome to the floor.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Hachimura subbed in for Walker. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Davis from long range. No good that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Bamba. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And stolen by Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Towns with the ball. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns embraces the responsibility of being the primary scorer offensively. And boy, if he's in rhythm, it's a nightmare for the defense.
Pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Bamba. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 15 points.
Well, the very definition of a modern NBA big. You've got to shoot with range. Karl Anthony Towns, yes, sir.
James against McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
That one misses.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Prince. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside for Davis. gets it one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Walker, he's checked in for James. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Walker against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he drops it first. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Rivers. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hachimura. It's Walker on the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's Russell. And he hits the jumper. Russell's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Edwards finds Conley. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The T-Wolves on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Russell in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Conley against Hachimura. Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Walker against Conley. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Prince. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Hachimura. Defense is right there. Here's Russell. Vanderbilt against Towns. Back to Walker. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Reed for 3. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Bamba, a screen on Conley. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Walker. Puts it up. Bamba misses. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Conley. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for two.
Now, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Here's Walker. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Walker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Edwards for 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Prince on the attack. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
How about Torian Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
McDaniels against James. Outside Russell. Pass to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Bamba. Pulls up on the wing. James can't get it to go.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The fourth team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by James.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Edwards for 3. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Three-pointer. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert inside. Checked by Davis. Gobert no good. James passes to Russell. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. James up top. Outside for Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. And some solid defense from Towns.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
His third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Anthony
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
The Lakers call timeout. They lead by 2. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Bamba. And Beasley has subbed in for Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt finds James. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Back to Towns. Lets it go from deep. That one no good.
Thanks for tuning in. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Running at the wings, Beal and Abdia. Porzingis is out there with Taj Gibson, and it's Wright in at the one spot. Towns with the bucket.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Screened by Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. Beal with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Towns. Oh, the power on that threw down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Gibson with the screen on Conley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. You gotta find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team, really, really important.
Beal from long range. Gobert pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right against Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns kicks to Edwards. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping it.
Oh,
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Beal with a screen on Conley. Right, the pass to Beal. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Wizards good for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense better get out there, or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Towns, a screen on right. Conley, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Morris into the lane. Here's Beal. That one doesn't drop. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Towns kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. Got a piece of it. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Passes it to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Edwards going in. Right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. Anderson against Kuzma. Nice move. It's Anderson with the drive, and he's... Thinks the layup. Anderson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Beal. He's got 11. He takes it in and finished off by Beal.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot of grinding. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Conley against Wright. Beal with a screen for Wright, and he commits the intentional foul. Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Austin Rivers comes in for McDaniels, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And then for Washington, Avdia comes in for Beal, and Morris subbed in for Wright.
Look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. That one goes in. Edwards got 10.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Morris passes to Porzingis. No good. And Minnesota now the other way. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. The line, Minnesota. Here's Towns, up and in on the way. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Kuzma. Hands it from downtown. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Here he goes. And the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive. And although he's bounced around the league, Austin Rivers has been a valuable role player throughout his career.
Well, there's stuff that you rely upon with Austin in terms of being a pesky defender and just his competitive nature. Yeah, he plays a couple of positions, but it's really that, for him to go out and compete, which is something he still does at a high level.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Lights checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Morris against Rivers. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Porzingis.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Got a piece of it. Conley against Wright. Gobert down low. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's the foul. It goes on Taj Gibson. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Conley with the 3. Rebound, Washington.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morris kicks to Porzingis. Out to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Morris. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
Anthony Edwards.
The pass to Wright. Now here's Porzingis, guarded by Reid. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, the dunk looks so easy.
Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Beal's checked in for Monte Morris. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Wright.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving in with conviction.
Towns comes with a double team. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they repeatedly worked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Daniel just checked in for Minnesota. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 26 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Reid. There's the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Beal with a screen on Edwards. Nunn passes to Gibson. Gafford kicks to Beal. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
Beal loves to fire off the pass.
He gets it in there.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that one.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Conley. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Gobert and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal, one of the best scorers in the NBA.
Right against Conley. Anderson outside. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
Shot clock at 6. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Taj Gibson's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Monte Morris comes in for DeLon Wright.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first. Overall, Anthony has a special ability to score.
Morris passes to Avdia. Now here's Beal. McDaniels defending. Beal's shot is good.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Driving in, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gibson setting the pick for Beal. They double-team Beal. And Gibson wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three. Outside Edwards. Here's Reid. Now here's McDaniel. Defense is right there. Back to Reid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
2 minutes.
Outside Beal. Lets it go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards passes to Reid. Here's the three. Now here's McDaniel. Covered by Morris.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, back in 2017, Denny played professionally in his home country, representing Israeli basketball. He was a stud.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Yes, that goes in. Beal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's Beal on the wing. McDaniels defending. Now here's Beal. 27 points for him. Pulls up. Another one falls for Washington.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That three off the mark. Pass to Gafford. Beal, that's for two. Again, the Wizards, good for two.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
And so it's Washington in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Taj Gibson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And an intentional foul right there. Towns is checked in for Anderson. And then for Washington, Taj Gibson's checked in for Gill. And Kispert subbed in for Beal. And Wright kicks to Gibson. Back to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And it's Conley penetrating. Dishes to Rivers. Towns in the corner. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Kispert. Guarded closely. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Conley for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wright, the pass to Kuzma. From outside the arc, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Wright. Outside, Towns. Count it, and the foul. Taj Gibson picks one up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And then for Washington, Abdiev's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Morris subbed in for Kispert. Washington calls timeout.
For the first Avenue Breaker.
Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Wizards. Bradley Beal comes in for Morris. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Towns is doubled. Out to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Kenny Avdia.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Right side, Beal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
At the line for the Wizards.
The throw good, Beal. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley feeling it out. Towns down low. Guarded by Porzingis. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
They double-team Beal. Porzingis finds Wright. To the wing on the left. The Wizards working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniels. Off target from outside.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the way.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Edwards can't hit. Wizards leading by 6. Kuzma outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it and stolen by Wright. He kicks it to Beal. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Crosses over. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside Beal. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And again, Washington no good. Edwards finds Gobert. Puts up a 3. Edwards can't hit.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
It's Avdia on the wing, defended by DeRozan, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Wizards on offense. Beal outside. The 3. Offensive board. He shoots again. And that one's good. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Pass to Avdia. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
That one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Beal. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Jones with the ball. Now Wright defending. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him. Morris, he's checked in for Washington.
Coming onto the floor.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Jones. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. Morris for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
DeRozan right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Morris against ball. Outside Porzingis. Right outside. Pass to Morris. 5 on the clock. That one a little long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 minutes.
DeRozan outside. Jones sets a screen to the inside. And here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Ball against Morris. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's Ball with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Pass to Wright. Here's Avdia, defended by DeRozan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a creative player. Paul is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Kispert's checked in for Wright, and he makes both free throws. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Down low, here's Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Kuzma against Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Drummond against Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Ball passes to Jones, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Up top, Morris. Pounded by Ball. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 17.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Washington. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
We've got Denny Avdia. Kispert is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. To the wing on the left. Back to Beal. Pass to Avdia. Beverly with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Wizards making a switch here. Gill's checked in.
Smart aid by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Beverly for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. From deep three-point range. Second chance effort. And here's Kispert from the arc. Drains the triple. Kispert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Williams a screen on Beal. On the wing, Levine. Williams on the wing. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Gafford finds Beal. Back to Gafford. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit to sweet setup on that one. Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Pass to Beal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Over Gafford. Here's Levine for three. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Kispert from the arc. And the Wizards with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic drives in. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Kispert. He's got 6. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Outside, Williams. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Levine for three. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 11 points.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kispert. And again, it's Washington converting.
Grade of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. Levine can't hit. Caruso, left side, takes a three. Gill grabs the board. Beal outside. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, up 5. Stay with us.
31.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Porzingis sets a screen. Morris for three. He can't get it to go, and Chicago will go the other way with it. White against Morris. White can't hit. Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Pass to Wright. Back to Porzingis. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Taj Gibson. First personal foul.
That's good from Jones.
At the line for the Bulls.
Jones hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, the Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Porzingis finds Morris. Porzingis sets a screen. Morris finds some space. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan against Kuzma. And the basket by DeRozan.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
There's a screen. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. From deep three-point range. Second shot opportunity. 4 on the clock. DeRozan into the lane. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kuzma outside. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gibson, no good. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
So for the Wizards, Kispert comes in for Gibson, and it's Bradley Beal in for Morris. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for White. Wright with a steal. Here's Kispert. Give him 8. Now here's Wright. Driving to the basket. Oh, a wrist-rattling two-handed jam. And that
That's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Kispert from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. And it's in there. DeRozan's got 8.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Got a piece of it. This for the tie. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Gill comes in for Kuzma. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout on the floor. Bulls timeout. DC family, it's T-shirt time. Make some noise if you want a T-shirt.
So for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Gill. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And it's Morris in for Wright. Here's Beal. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Levine for three. And Williams punches it home.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Timeout called, the Wizards.
Timeout.
And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Wizards making a change here. Wright's checked in. Beal outside. Gafford with a screen on Caruso. Beal. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The mid-range jumper is a hand. Tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Time for some t-shirts. Let's make some noise.
Goodwin's checked in for Washington. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Beverly. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. And they recover it. Outside for LaVine. Back to Jones. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Fourth team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
The line right. At the line for two.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
Tie game in Washington. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard break-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
And Ali, thank you for that. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Wright in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, the reverse slam. That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Levine with a steal. Tipped away and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He can't hit that time. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Beal with it, guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Vucevic with it. Back to Jones. Takes the 3. The Bulls with another miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
DeRozan, left side. Here's Levine for 3. Avdia pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Avdia on the wing. Another shot. And another shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Morris, he's checked in for Wright. They set the screen. Beal outside. The 3 is up. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 5 assists in the game.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
The Wizards making a switch here. Wright's checked in.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact. DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Wright with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. It's Beal on the wing. The 3 is up. That one is off. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Chicago foul. Derek Jones Jr. Second personal foul.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has got 24 points.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Oh, no. That was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. It's Avdia on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. It's Kuzma with the miss. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Porzingis. And the shot's good. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Levine attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. For Washington, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. It's right on the wing. Out to Beal. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's ball in for LaVine. Right, pass to Porzingis. And it's in.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Jones from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Beal. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
A wide open shot is on the money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
DeRozan for 3, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Andre Drummond.
DeRozan for 3. Jones. Yeah!
Jones.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Chicago. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. You got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Now, here's DeRozan. Fades and shoots. The shot that time, not on target.
Bulls foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Ball with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. Porter against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now, here's Jokic. The pass to Porter. Jokic inside, working on Drummond. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebound.
Caruso, the pass to Jones, and Jones with the stop.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jokic against Jones. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
There's Ball with the 3. Here's Drummond. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
DeRozan in the corner. Stolen by Gordon. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray, driving the lane.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And Denver has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray kicks to Jokic. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. There's Ball with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and Denver's take their first time out here. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
It's time for T-shirts.
There's 47 seconds left in the first.
Is your 3-1-2 crew.
Caldwell Pope against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. From the top of the key, Porter pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one is good.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Here's Levine following the basket by Jokic. Over Caldwell Pope. Levine, that's good.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go, and then he does the rest of the work from there.
The pass to Jokic. Shoots the three. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jordan is out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Jackson in the point.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Just 5 on the clock. There's Porter with the three. No good, shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan for 3. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver.
In for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Jackson against Ball. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Murray with it. Now defended by Levine. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Levine. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And foul on the shot. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Murray. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching the conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now, here's Vucevic. No points in the game yet for him.
The scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
Beverly against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Beverly. Murray finds Gordon. Porter inside. Guarded by Levine. Clock at 4. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head even when the shot clock is up against him.
Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly.
Patrick Beverly.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down. I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Kicks it to Porter. Jokic against Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Levine. Outside Williams. And just miss after miss right now. It's stolen by Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. The Nuggets leading by 16. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Beverly. Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, thank you, David. And
the score, the Bulls 15, the Nuggets 33.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's Jackson. Shot from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Reggie Jackson.
Bulls trail by 18. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Drummond passes the ball. A three. Denver grabs the miss. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Round kicks to Jackson. And it's Bryant in the corner. Bryant is doubled. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And so here's Denver following the three-point basket by Chicago.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Gordon, knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Ball's running. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Jackson with it, now guarded by Ball. DeRozan against Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant driving to the basket. Count that one. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Carries it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson.
Jamal Murray.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Sweet move. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
On the basket by Jones.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:12 left in the third quarter.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray surveying the D. Count it, good. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Outside, Jones. Outside, DeRozan. Over Gordon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
And it's Beverly missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Levine. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Chicago has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williams can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0-for-4 so far. Jackson against Levine. Here's Beverly. Makes it off the glass.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Denver's gone 2-of-3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Caldwell Pope finds Jackson. Jokic with this screen on White. Jokic with it. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls have gone 1-of-5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Vucevic up top. Jokic defending. Kept alive. And there's the pass to Beverly. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Denver now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's Jackson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Passes to Jokic. 3-pointer. That shot off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. LaVine inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson dishes to Gordon. Vucevic against Jokic. LaVine with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Vucevic. Fades back. Count that bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull a rebound.
You look at the mid-range area of the court, definitely in Vucevic's game, clearly. He's an outstanding shooting center.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Bulls. Beverly looking around. Vucevic against Jokic. Back to Beverly. Stolen by Jackson.
It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron James out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. James can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Hachimura. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Skill finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
Here's Jokic, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep, and it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Vanderbilt, a pass to Beasley. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. The three ball hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Hachimura, and out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Murray on the take. Rebounded by the Lakers. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Jokic finds Jackson. Clock at 6. From deep. And they get it back. Jokic in the post. Davis on it. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
13 foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Vanderbilt with a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
dominant, I mean a dominant play from LeBron James on the offensive glass, ensuring his team gets their points.
On the wing, Porter from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Jackson tries again. Out to Gordon. There's the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. For three, James. Porter pulls it in. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got D'Angelo Russell. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hachimura. Murray brings the double. Hachimura, pass to Walker. Outside Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Here's Bamba. Nails the wide open jumper.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Hachimura against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Russell. Outside Walker. Pass to Bamba. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The kick out to Walker. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the shot goes down.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the Nuggets call time here. Different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Bryant comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA. And it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And it's Jokic missing. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bamba into the lane.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Jackson against Walker. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Bryant, a screen on Russell. Back to Jackson. From deep, Jokic nails it from three. Jokic has got 8.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Walker passes to Bamba. Back to Walker. Fades. Out to Hachimura. Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. Murray, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And here are the Nuggets now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis. And here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Walker. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Now here's Bamba, covered by Jokic. Here's Reeves. Bamba, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
20 seconds left in the second. Murray, no good.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Beasley, pass to Bamba. Pass to Reeves. Bamba, a screen on Gordon. Here's Reeves. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, they lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third.
Get loud for the Jabberwockies!
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Lakers trail. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
And slam dunk by James.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Lakers foul.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Bryant. The Lakers also with a sub. Walker's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Jackson. Out to Gordon. Jokic against Davis. Not Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here are the Nuggets now. To the middle. Jokic passes to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
Good work defensively by James. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Brown. Timeout call, the Nuggets.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray against Walker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Davis. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they executed the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James finds Davis. Outside for Russell. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Now Murray. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now. And they'll go to the line. That one's off. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the All-NBA selection in numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Walker. Murray passes to Gordon. And the Nuggets call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a change. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. The free throw drops from Murray. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Screen by Bamba. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
Murray for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Launches a 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Inside, Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Left side Murray. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 24.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Screen by Gordon. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Schroeder. Kept alive. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bamba's gotten 4 this quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire...
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura, Mo Bamba out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Schroeder in at point. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba, and James is subbed in for Hachimura. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Here's Russell. The open J off the mark.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Schroeder. Now a timeout called by Denver. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Tough finish. Wow. When Gordon is making these type of contested shots, it has to help his confidence.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
James against Jackson. Oh, and the jam by James.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point range. And no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. James outside. Walker with it. Defended by Jackson. Davis, the pass to Beasley. Now here's Bamba. Back to Beasley. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Bryant finds Murray. Back to Bryant. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4-3, and Schroeder with the three.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Bamba, the pass to Schroeder. Over Murray. It's James on the wing, covered by Jokic. Pass to Beasley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. Over Bamba. Off target. So it
fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, winning tournament. Overs is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Making a switch here. Bomba's checked in. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Hachimura. Bomba is out there with Davis. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's James in at the point. Now Conley after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. That's a two from Towns. Here's Gobert. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
James looking it over. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers Doris won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet. And that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Davis setting the pick for James. Bamba dishes to Beasley. Back to Bamba. LeBron with it. Working on McDaniels. And James gets it to go on the assist by Bamba.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now here is Conley. Towns for 3. It's good from long range. Towns has got 5 now.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
James, the pass to Bamba. Davis finds Beasley. Clock at 6. In the corner, Bamba with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots over McDaniel. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Bamba. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to LeBron, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Minnesota making some changes. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for Edwards. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for LeBron. No one covering.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Russell against Rivers. Russell dishes to Walker. There's the feed to Bamba. And that one good.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Russell against Rivers. It's stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Russell finds Davis. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Walker looking for an opening. Davis in the corner. 5 to shoot. Russell from long range. The shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. At quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Anthony Edwards out there with Rivers. Then there's Towns. Then there's Reed. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Bamba wide open, and he fires. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside, Prince. He can't hit that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Walker the pass to Bamba. Russell against Rivers. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Bamba.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Up top, Rivers. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Walker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And then for the Lakers, Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And James subbed in for Hachimura. Here's Walker. He's got 5. Vanderbilt a screen on Conley. And a nice play by Walker as he scores. He has 7. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. And it's Anderson in for Towns. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Malik Beasley comes in for Lonnie Walker. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Beasley. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Beasley's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. George, you know, I'm looking at these numbers for Malik Beasley. He never turns the ball over.
You're right, Kev. This is normally one of the players always amongst the best in terms of turnover percentage. And you love that about Malik. Why? Because he can score the basketball without making mistakes. The offensive game is based on efficiency.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Beasley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Five on the clock. Davis with a screen on Prince. Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley feeling it out. Here's Anderson. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. With the drive. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Conley left side. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Anderson a screen on LeBron. Inside. There's the steal. Stolen by McDaniels. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Passes it to Russell. Back to James. Up top for Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after it.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 22. The Lakers, 27.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reeves in at the 1. And so they foul intentionally. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
With a tie. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bamba dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Edwards. To the middle, Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 6.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out. Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Out left to the wing. Towns kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, here's Prince, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Show your spirit, fans. Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt.
Minnesota making a switch. Rivers checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Walker's checked in for LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Towns with the steal. Edwards with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Back to Edwards. Down low, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
To the wing right side. Hachimura the pass to Beasley. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Beasley's got his second basket of the game. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. No problem knocking that one down. Rivers has got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the middle. Here's Davis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Conley against Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here's Walker. They double-team Walker. Out to Russell. This one for 3. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Walker against Conley. And Rivers gets it to go in on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Right wing. Vanderbilt with it. Conley picks him up. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the right side. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper. Russell's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, D'Angelo Russell has tremendous game. This guy's superb at finding ways to capitalize.
Conley against Walker. Conley into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what we call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Russell with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get ready. Report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer. Understanding my team needs productivity, I'm going to deliver.
Conley for 3. Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to Anderson. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's LeBron. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. Gobert down low. Davis is there. And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is under review.
Regional personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Malik Beasley comes in for Russell. And Walker subbed in for Hachimura. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Bamba. On the wing, Davis. Lakers passing it around. Walker the pass to Davis. Walker goes in and finished off by Walker.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Beasley against Conley. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. That's in there. Conley with the assist. 8 points for Anthony Edwards. James with it. Picked up by Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Walker. No good from outside.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. And Conley drops them both. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Beasley inside, over by Conley. Feeds to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And Towns drops them both.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Bamba dishes to Beasley. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Pass to Bamba. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guys, they could just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here's Conley.
on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Anderson. Launches it. And Conley is good for three.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Now here's Anderson. Back to Conley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. First quarter, just over a minute played. Beal with a screen on Conley. Beal outside. Back to right. Beal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Now here's Edwards. Over Avdia. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Kuzma. Back to Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Porzingis misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Right against Conley. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Anderson drives. Outside McDaniels. Over Beal. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Minnesota with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Gobert. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Wizards with a lead. 1:46 left to play in the first. Kuzma, the pass to right. Beal outside. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 7.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Shot on the wing, and stolen by Porzingis. And here they come, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Outside Porzingis. Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. No one covering. He's got 9.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game was fully in their control.
one of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Gibson comes in for Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. And it's Morris in for Wright. Now here's Morris. Down low. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Now Edwards. Towns for three. Connects from downtown.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a...
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
Just good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Denny Avdia out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing grab.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Beal. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Wright. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 5 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Towns. It's not going to go for him. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Morris outside. There's a screen. Pass to Avdia. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Reed finds Conley. Reed a screen on Wright. Here's Conley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
And it's Porzingis off the drive.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
Here's Conley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Going inside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Morris for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Porzingis passes to Morris. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Rivers, guarded by Morris. Pass to Reed. Here's Towns. Takes it inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
A new lineup here for Washington, and the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Wizards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Nunn. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kispert. Gafford with the ball. Here's Avdia, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And Towns' 3-pointer is the lead. But some don't think center should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And stolen by Edwards. And that's a foul called on Delon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards finds Reed. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Gibson. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Beal, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
Pass to Towns. The 3 hits the 3-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Beal outside. To the paint. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, that dunk looks so easy.
Pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. The Wizards making a switch here. Kisbert's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Prince is checked in. Washington trailing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout called, the Wizards. Wright's checked in for Washington. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in. And the Wizards with possession here. Wright with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And an intentional foul right there. Gibson's checked in for Kuzma.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Wizards.
Porzingis against Towns. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Wright against Conley. Towns down low. 12 points for him. Here's Prince. Right side McDaniels. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Wizards in transition.
Blocking foul called on. Taurean Prince. First personal foul.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Beal. 14 points for him. Pass to Gibson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington.
First personal foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position. Beal seems to keep his game up a notch every year in the league.
Conley passes to Gobert. And they double up Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Conley goes in. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Gobert, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Pass to Gafford. Kuzma outside. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Right, the pass to Gafford. It's Beal on the wing. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Gafford. Pass to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
It's Beal on the wing. McDaniels covering. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. Pass to Gafford. Beal outside. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And here's Wright from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Taj Gibson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Monte Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
On the wing, Kuzma. Porzingis sets a screen. Kuzma, that's good. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Kuzma absorbing contact, focusing on the rim, and why not get the finish?
Pass to Towns. No good with the triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Back to Morris. Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Porzingis. Score that basket. His 8 out of 9 shots here today.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes one from 10 feet. That one off the back iron and out for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Reed, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Reed. Pass to Towns. Here's Rivers. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. The shot by Towns, no good. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here's Morris for 3. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson. And it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
Gibson got that shot off pretty quick there, ready to pull as the ball was approaching.
They get it back. Pass to Prince. And here's Edwards. From deep. No luck on that one. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 7 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis passes to Morris. Here's Gibson. Misses the 3. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Morris. 18 feet out. Towns for 3. Washington with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the 4th. Now here's Morris.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kuzma will step in at the 4 with Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Wright in at the 1. Beal with the steal. Porzingis against DeRozan. Right side Porzingis. And the pass to Avdia. Porzingis inside. Working on Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7'2" and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Jones. Jones with the screen on Wright. They get it again. Drummond. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3". The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And again, Washington with the triple.
For 3.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards. Jones kicks to Ball. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. DeRozan for 3. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. To the paint. Out to Porzingis for 3. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
How about your lovable stats?
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
16 feet away. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Outside, Beal. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Bulls got a couple of threes now in the first with the Bulls.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now here's Beal, pass to Kuzma. Back to Porzingis, outside Beal. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball from long range. Out to the wing. And stolen by Kuzma. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gafford with the ball. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
The Bulls.
Wizards.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Levine in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Back to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Lets it go from 14. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Inside, here's Gafford. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Beverly the pass to Levine. Williams sends a screen for Levine. Here's Vucevic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
None, that's good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Bulls trail by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic into the lane.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Passes it to Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Morris looking over the floor. Another one falls for Washington. The Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Levine. Stolen by none. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Over to the wing. Caruso finds Beverly. It's stolen by Morris. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Vucevic. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gill. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Wright in for Morris. Wide, a screen on Wright. Ball, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Over in the corner, Avdia. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. It's stolen by Jones. Drummond with it. Now Beal defending. To the inside. Outside, White. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal against White. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
A 3 from Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bulls, 28. The Wizards, 38.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. DeJuan Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Ball from long range. Outside Williams. Right against Ball. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Beal gets a wide open look. Again, the Wizards, good for 2. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Vucevic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Bulls. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Wizards. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. It'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Gill in for Kyle Kuzma. Wright dishes to Beal. Takes it inside. Here's Wright. Down low. Another shot. Ball with the rebound.
That's just a bucket you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Beal from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. 3. Beal's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ball finds Vucevic. And the rejection by Gafford. Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. They can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. The Wizards also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And Morris subbed in for Wright. Back to Morris. It's stolen. Right around 3 minutes into the 2nd half. Back to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago.
2 minutes.
Wizards leading by 11.
2 minutes.
Kuzma, right side. The pass to Gafford. To the left side wing. Here's Gill. Cans it from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 14.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
It marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. Fades.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive defensively.
To the wing right side. Gill kicks to Morris. 1:12 left in the 3rd.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony Gill.
The Bulls have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Jones. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And a change for the Wizards. Avdia's checked in. Here's Morris. 59 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Gafford. The shot from the low post is good. Gafford's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kispert wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris passes to Gafford. Gafford is screen on DeRozan. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Ball with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Washington feeling good about their 17-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 17. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Team foul.
Here's Beal inside. Porzingis can't hit. Now Levine. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Chicago.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Beal kicks to Kispert. Out to Kuzma. No good on the triple. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 13. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Kispert dishes to right. Pass to Kispert. Here's Beal. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. Washington gets it back. Porzingis. Kispert, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Back to Ball. Kicks it to Williams. Outside, Ball. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Avdia's checked in for Washington.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beal against Caruso. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to right. 2 on the clock. And he drives in. And Vucevic pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Levine can't hit. Wizards leading by 9. The feed to Avdia. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Ball from long range. That shot off, and it's Washington the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Beal with it, now guarded by Ball. Out to Kuzma. Avdia dishes to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Avdia. The high post shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls trail by 11. Outside ball. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams, that's good.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Outside Beal. It's right on the wing. Outside Beal. Uncovered. Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Vucevic finds ball. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Releases. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Now the pass to Vucevic. Lets it go with the 3. Washington with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Ball the pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
For real. Come at us, we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Avdia. Guarded by Levine. Out to the right wing.
They really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ball finds Jones, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Outside Murray from deep. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The 3 from DeRozan. And they recover it. Ball left side. From behind the arc. 5 to shoot. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray against Ball. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Jokic. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Ball outside. A leaner. Goes back up. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Jones hits them both. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The 3 from Ball. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 6.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Buries it from 3.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Outside for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point range. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this. Man, oh man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver.
Please give a big round of applause for Eugene Anthony Jr.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Really close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Chicago, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Gordon outside. Jackson on the wing. Launches it. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine. The shot won't fall. And it's Denver the other way. Jackson outside. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Williams' shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jordan, the screen. Jackson, the pass to Porter. Back to Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Beverly. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Vucevic. And that one's long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter, the pass to Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by White. Takes a 3. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Bryant comes in for Gordon. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
Jamal Murray.
Outside, Williams fires the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic, and that one good. Jokic has got 11.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
And the dunk by Levine.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The pass to Murray. 1:14 left in the first half. And here's Jokic. He's got 11. That one goes in. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Levine finds Vucevic. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Bruce Brown.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
For the Nuggets, Gordon comes in for Bryant, and it's Jackson in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Ball. Gordon with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokic passes to Jackson. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Gordon with a steal. Here's the break. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
This is just fun.
Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Nuggets, 38. Bulls, 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Drummond with the screen. The 3 from Ball. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Ball.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with it. Defended by Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jackson against ball. There's the triple. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 8.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
DeRozan outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Jackson, pass to Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance. Here's Caldwell Pope. Driving inside. Pass to Jordan. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Breakers.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. And it's Michael Porter in for Caldwell Pope. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Jokic capitalizes off the crossover. He's got 15.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Jackson, the pass to Gordon. Back to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon, right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And Gordon is a guy who's used to being bodied. I mean, he just kind of plays through it, shrugging off the contact and ignoring it, really.
And here's Caruso outside. Williams finds Vucevic. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Jackson, left side. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Murray's checked in for Jackson.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Chicago trailing here. 1:11 left in the third. Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. He's got 11. 4-3. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Murray from outside. Caruso grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The deep 3 from Levine. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Levine's got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Who wants the t-shirt? One more time. Your Denver Nuggets stands there.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Up top, Vucevic. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Beverly, the pass to Levine. Back to Beverly. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jones in at the 4. Murray finds Brown. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Whose ball? Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic the screen. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles club.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And there's a pick. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jones sets a screen. DeRozan up top, defended by Gordon. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Drummond to screen on Gordon. DeRozan for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
It's Brown on the wing. Murray against Levine. Jokic with a screen on Levine. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half. Denver in the lead. Right side Murray. Out to Gordon. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And it's DeRozan missing. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
13 foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 from DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Chicago foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
DeRozan outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, no good by Chicago. Now here's Brown.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And it's Jokic missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Beasley into the lane. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's LeBron shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Jokic.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And it's James missing. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On its way from Beasley for 2.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And they get it. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Changes up. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Beasley, and Walker's subbed in for Hachimura. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes
2
in.
minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Walker. 5 on the clock. Jackson dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Out to the right wing. Russell kicks to LeBron. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Yeah, easy call.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so Russell hits them both. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver also making a switch. Brown's checked in.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Outside for Davis. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Nuggets leading by 7. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bamba against Jokic. And Denver has to take their first time out here. And for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
For the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Now here's Caldwell Pope. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Walker. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. 19 seconds left in the first. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And another miss by Denver. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the small forward. Here's Russell. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. The Lakers moving the ball around. They get it back. The Nuggets leading by 9. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Here is Porter. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. I think we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Clock is at 3. And it's Russell missing. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Caldwell Pope for 3.
Yeah, getting a little better on defense every day. Russell with the size and length to be more of a factor.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jokic, no good.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Walker goes in. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Murray against Hachimura. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Denver also making some changes. Ryan is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown comes in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's the pass to Brown. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. And Walker's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers. And LeBron throws it down hard.
How about in transition? The long reach of Davis gets the steal, gets him going.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Denver calls timeout. Amanda is checked in for the Lakers. Malik Beasley comes in for Russell. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Michael Porter. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Now here's Caldwell-Pope from deep. And Bamba pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. From deep, LeBron hits it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 9.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
For 3, Murray connects from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 on the shot clock. Lakers working the ball around now. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. James, the pass to Beasley. Off target with his 3. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Feeds it to Jordan. Back to Murray. Plenty of space. Jordan kicks to Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all.
Thanks, David. And we'll
your Lakers 22, the Nuggets 24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Beasley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's his first personal foul.
So it's Denver now.
Substitution on court.
There's Jackson with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got 6.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Walker against Jackson. Outside Jordan. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. For the tie. And James with the layup. James has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Jackson against Walker. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
On the wing, Davis. Vanderbilt finds Davis. LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now we've got the intentional foul. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver also making a switch. Porter's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
Reggie Jackson.
Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That quick burst off the pick allows Jackson to separate and get the look he wants.
Davis dishes to Bamba. On the wing, James. Defended by Gordon.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Now, Jokic. He has 5. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jackson. Fires the 3. And Bamba pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Davis with a screen on Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's James missing. Denver calls timeout.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
1:32 left to play in the third. Walker the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hachimura against Murray. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Kicks to Jordan. Jordan with the screen on Russell. There's Brown with the three. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Murray scanning the floor. Jordan, Porter in the corner. Second shot opportunity. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter kicks to Brown. Najee passes to Murray. Passes it to Porter. Here he goes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Walker penetrating. In the corner, Bamba with it. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. Goes up on the wing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We got DeAndre Jordan, Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the 4. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis comes in for Bamba. And James subbed in for Hachimura. The kick out to Porter. The dish now to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
With this diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Najee. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jackson against Walker. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jackson finds Porter. Jackson passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. The dish to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. We need you to rise up, get loud, for the Lakers Ringer.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in for Walker. And then for Denver, Thomas Bryant comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Murray.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Gordon. Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes remain in his ball game. 2 minutes.
Tries to keep it alive. Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LeBron against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Bamba, a screen on Gordon. Bamba finds Russell. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets leading by 8.
Los Angeles.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and Vanderbilt subbed in for Davis.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Here's Schroeder. And that one goes long. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope, just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Shooter passes to Reeves. From past the arc. No good on the shot.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your... popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Edwards against Beasley. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. Edwards against Beasley. Clock at 6. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Malik Beasley.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James against McDaniels. James passes to Davis. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And that one drops for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And there's James from the arc. To the wing, right side. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to James. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Beasley, pass to Hachimura. Out to Beasley. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Outside Edwards, inside, Gobert passes to Edwards. Floats one up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Bamba. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make 3-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Conley goes in, and he's going for the oop here. Gobert, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Bamba finds James. Bamba will screen on McDaniels. Here's James, and he drives in. Oh, LeBron
the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Bamba. The 15-footer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This guy has got such a good feel in the mid-range game. Mo Bamba's size, almost impossible to block that shot.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Give a big round of applause for
Yeah, close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Prince in at the small forward. Pass to Rivers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Now Reid. Back to Conley. To the paint. Prince can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Walker passes to Davis. Now, here is James. And so they foul intentionally. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution on
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. High post Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Outside Russell. Second chance shot. And there's the drive. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Rivers. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Left side Walker. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Davis, a screen. Back to Vanderbilt. The 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And the Lakers. Making a change here. Beasley's checked in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Beasley. Edwards a pass to Towns. And Davis with the block.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Beasley outside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards a pass to Reed. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. It's Walker on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Hachimura. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Finished off the break. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Here's Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
First one falls. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Walker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Stolen by Davis. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got his first basket.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's picked off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close.
For the score, the Lakers 25. The Timberwolves 23.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Rivers, guarded by Russell. Back to Rivers. Good work defensively by Russell. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Conley. Knocks it loose. And now they decide to foul intentionally. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
James brings the double team. Pass to Gobert. Here's Rivers. Back to Gobert. From the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Davis, the pass to James. McDaniels with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Conley with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Anderson. Can't hit that one. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Vanderbilt. McDaniels against James. Oh, ripped away. McDaniels with it. And that's an intentional foul. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
James against Conley. For the lead. Pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. This for the tie. Right wing. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And Prince is subbed in for Mike Conley. Back to Bamba. James outside. Fires the 3. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Edwards, the pass to Towns.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo Bamba. He's a problem for offensive players.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Russell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Russell's got his second basket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for James.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
1:39 left in the third. Vanderbilt with a screen. Beasley for 3. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Edwards against Beasley. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. On target from range. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Towns. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the basket by Towns.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Lakers call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So for Minnesota right now, Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Rivers in at the 2.
Well, if you are a modern NBA shooting guard, you have got to be able to shoot with range, and Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Here's Walker. It's deflected.
Lakers foul.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Beasley. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Vanderbilt, and James is subbed in for Walker. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Pass to Towns. It's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
James passes to Beasley. Back to James. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Conley against Beasley. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Clock at 6. Up top, Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Reid passes to Towns. He's still feeling it. And another basket for Minnesota.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
James passes to Hachimura. Bamba with it. Back to Beasley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Left side, Conley. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Anderson with a screen on Vanderbilt. From deep, Conley. The Lakers with a rebound. James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Conley on the attack. Pass to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here is Bamba. James against McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Anderson, and Prince is subbed in for Conley.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Towns. Oh, a clear. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the previous plays. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Davis, the pass to James.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Wing shot on the way. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the Lakers, no good. Outside Edwards. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off.
strong. Good afternoon, everyone. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Taj Gibson is out there with Porzingis, and it's right in at the 1. Beal with it, now guarded by Towns. And Beal gets it to go.
Oh, Beal, so smooth.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Gibson. Beal gets a wide-open look. Cans the shot from the wing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Edwards. And that one is off. And it's Washington the other way. And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of a season.
For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. It's Beal on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Porzingis against Towns. To stop the run, and the dunk by Towns.
Now that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
They double-team Beal. The pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And finished off by McDaniel.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Conley, the pass to Towns. Back to Conley. He kicks to McDaniels. And Gibson over to help. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 3 to shoot, and another 3 for Minnesota.
It is so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot, high post. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
Edwards drives in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Taj Gibson.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Here's Beal. He's got 10. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porzingis. Now Beal, just 5 on the clock. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
That one, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Beal. Left side, Porzingis. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
McDaniels finds Reed. Outside, Towns. Reed the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Over in the corner, Porzingis drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 8 points.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. When he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Morris. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got DeLon Wright. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kispert. And it's Morris in at the point.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
To the inside. Shot is good, and the Wizards lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Anderson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Gafford. A fadeaway, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Frank, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Morris passes to Gafford. Out to Kuzma. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots if you got that size and that ability. Kuzma getting to the rim.
Edwards drawing the double team. 3-pointer. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 1 in the basket from Rivers.
And he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
And here is Morris. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Reed finds Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
and never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. And then for Washington, Taj Gibson's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Beal comes in for Kispert. And it's DeLon Wright in for Morris.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes.
Conley dishes to Towns. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Conley for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Wizards leading by 3. 1:35 left in the first half. There's Beal with the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gibson using his body on the boards. He's great at using his timing to leap up and collect a second chance.
And here's Conley outside. That shot missing. Now Washington takes it the other way. Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. In the corner, right with it. The shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Prince in the corner. Outside, Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Right against Conley. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Wizards ball. Substitution on the board.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gafford. Drops in the layup for 2. Gafford's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly.
29, the Washington Wizards. 35.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Austin Rivers is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This is when the teammates feed off of Bradley Beal when he has it going like this.
Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, with the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
Wizards leading by 10. Over to the left wing. Zingis passes to Beal. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Prince. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nunn kicks to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Prince wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Beal. McDaniels defending. Beal drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that.
Free throw good, Beal.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. Austin Rivers comes in for McDaniel. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Rudy Gobert. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Beal. 16 points for him. Takes a 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Beal taking his time here. Passes to Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. Anderson, a screen on Beal. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Gobert. And another shot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen by Anderson. And to the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. The Wizards also changing it up. Avdia comes in for Beal. And Monte Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Edwards got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 14 points. And another miss by Washington. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The pass to Gobert. Rivers in the corner. Timberwolves passing it around. Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford. And he can't bank that one in. Washington leading now by 7. Kispert, the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Morris. They can't stop the run with that one.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
To the middle. Anderson kicks to Gobert. Kuzma against Edwards. Got a piece of it. Down low for the finish. And Kuzma slams it in.
Staying ahead of the defense. Kuzma out there and able to finish in transition.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Morris is out there with Avdia. And it's Kispert in at the 3. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Torian Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Edwards. The Wizards also changing it up. Taj Gibson's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Wright in for Kispert. Conley dishes to Rivers. The feed to Gobert. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Up top, Morris. He's guarded by Rivers. Avdia. Right, the pass to Gibson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Gobert. You know, he rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Morris, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gobert with a screen on right. Conley for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Time called here. Wizards decide to talk it over. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Austin Rivers. And a change for the Wizards. Beal's checked in for Monte Morris. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam? And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Edwards passes to Towns. Feeds to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Outside Towns. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Out to Porzingis. Latrey buries it from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Towns. From deep. That one, no good. And Washington the other way now. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. They double-team Beal. Pass to Porzingis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct
take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Beal with it. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Clock at 6. Fade away. Minnesota with the rebound.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Gobert down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets.
Be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Wright. Drives to the hoop. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Poke loose. Pass to Jones. Caruso outside. Now Jones, defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Porzingis passes to Wright. Here's Beal. Drummond grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Nice form on the 20-footer.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Beal. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Kuzma. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kuzma outside. Pass to Beal. Now Wright.
Bulls foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
There's Ball with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Beal from outside. Can't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's Beal on the wing to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Porzingis grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Jones sets a screen. DeRozan passes to Jones. Caruso outside. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Drummond. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Beal. Washington trailing. Avdia from outside. Outside Porzingis. Beal against Caruso. Pass to Avdia. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right against Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Jones sets a screen. The 3 from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first.
DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
They've got Kispert. He's out there with Monte Morris. Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Gill in at the 4-man spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
Now, no appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
Now here's Morris to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Caruso, pass to Levine. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the wing, right side. Pass to Gill. Tipped. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. On the wing, Levine. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. He goes up again. They get the rebound. Caruso outside. Beverly with it. Tries yet again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Gafford. Vucevic with it. Gafford picks him up. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine. Vucevic against Gafford. And Gafford with the block. They get it back. Now Caruso. Beverly, the pass to Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls. To the left wing. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. And it's Morris penetrating. And stolen by Caruso. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Levine. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Beal outside. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. LaVine with it. Beal picks him up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Beverly gets it to go.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Beverly with a steal. There's the steal. Beal against Williams. Kuzma, right side. Back to Beal. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. Going inside. And the dunk by LaVine!
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Beverly. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Washington, DeLon Wright. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williams. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Goodwin. He got it up. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy.
With the score, your Wizards, 25. The Bulls, 30.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Lonzo Ball. Andre Drummond is out there with Derrick Jones. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Jones, the pass to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
It's
foul.
really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And the Bulls making a change here. Beverly's checked in.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
DeRozan passes to Beverly. Back to DeRozan. Left side Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Now here's Wright. He's got 5. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
DeRozan outside. It's hauled in by Beal.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Beverly for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Caruso, he's checked in for ball.
Full substitution. Alex Caruso.
Washington trailing. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Morris, he's checked in for Washington. And the Bulls also making a change. White, he's checked in for Caruso. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Morris. This for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Morris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing a bill for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Drummond. A shot from the mid-range. That one's wide left. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Now Kuzma. And another basket for Washington.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. White, the pass to Jones.
2 minutes.
Offline with a 3. And here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run. Morris finds some space and buries the jumper to finish off the break. And now it's a 4-point Wizard lead. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Washington again with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Kuzma. Kispert comes in for Avdia. And Nunn is subbed in for Wright. The Wizards have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. Here's Levine, plenty of space. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Levine's got 11.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
That one's good for 2. Porzingis has got 24.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
He drops it from range.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Levine. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Washington Wizards. His finger. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kispert is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's none in at the one. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Beal outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Morris for 3. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer. They get it again. Drummond passes to Ball. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Kispert. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And it's Beal penetrating. Got it. And the Wizards lead by 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. Gill comes in for Kuzma. Avdia, he's checked in for Kispert. And Wright subbed in for Morris. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Gill. Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Ball against Wright. Beal from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the screen. And DeRozan, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And the Wizards making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
On the court.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Now here's Ball. That shot off the mark. Good D by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. It's Wright on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And he gets it back. And stolen by Caruso. The finish! And the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
For Washington, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls,
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. They double team Beal right outside. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. Here's the three. Oh, he buried the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Count it!
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And the Wizards call time here. They're behind by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Time to get up and get loud.
substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. And he drills the triple.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's DeRozan driving to the basket. Oh!